And tonight, I am back. After the first stream I did, I am now back with Persona 5 Royal. This is part 5. Well, let's go ahead and see where we left off. Now, I do realize I am a little bit late. That's due to I was checking out some extra stuff in Alicization listeners that I wanted to take care of. Plus, the network quest I had to do this time for Alicization listeners took a little bit longer than usual. So, I do apologize for that. And hello, Luna, aka Haru. How you doing? I was wondering why you never tuned in earlier. Because I was live a little bit ago, beforehand, for Saints Row the 3rd. So I was surprised that you never tuned in. But, yeah. I'm live again. But, I'm thinking for the next stream I'll do... Ah, I see. First, pretty good series. Yeah, last time before I got off, I had them in different outfits.
I should write something.
Which I think I might change the outfits again. I don't know. I think I'll go ahead and see what they are. Let's see. We're going with the Catherine outfits. Don't worry, man. Don't worry about your spelling. I don't really care about that. Not that much, anyway. That was me too, anyway. But yeah, I'm back tonight with the second stream that I planned. And this one I'm thinking might not be as long as the last one I did tonight. But this one I might go for 2 hours or 3 hours, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'll go ahead and stream again tonight with Persona 5 Royal. But I forgot what in the fuck I was trying to do here. Oh yeah, Mementos happens. Alright, let's go kick some shadow ass. Yeah, the Catherine outfits. The only DLC set that's actually good in this game is the complete DLC catalog from the original game in this game. Well, in this version of the game. Because all the paid DLC from Persona 5 Vanilla is free for Persona 5 Royal. But Royal has separate DLC, which is kind of bullshit, because it's a little overpriced. Actually, heavily overpriced, to be honest. But, yeah, Royal's DLC is an issue, to be honest. Because there's the Kasumi outfit set, right? And I don't want to spoil anything for later on. But basically Kasumi has an outfit set that's separate DLC from the rest of the characters that you can play as. And I don't like the fact that Atlas did that kind of bullshit. Not to mention, in the Velvet Room, there's some Battle Mode DLC that they made. Where it could have just been part of the base game in general, but they decided to go ahead and make it DLC. So, there's some DLC issues with this game. And I just wish that it wasn't. But we all know there's gonna be some fucking DLC bullshit because Atlas.
Okay.
When there's other things that they could work on. Like, maybe, P5 PS4 port of P4 Golden maybe, or anything else like that. But they are working on bringing over SMT3 Nocturne over to PS4 and Switch. So I can't wait for that because I never tried that game and I've heard it's the cult classic of that series, and so I can't wait to try out Nocturne at some point whenever I get it once it's released. I can't wait to try that game out because that game looks pretty cool. I like the character design for the protagonist, and I think that that game's gonna be pretty cool to play once the remastered version drops. Yeah, 1 and 2 is like, I wonder what in the hell happened with them, because they never seem to take off that well. Because if I remember correctly, like, well, from what I've seen anyway, Persona 1 or Persona 3 seemed to be the one game that really helped the series take off. That's what it seems like to me. And it seems like that Persona's 1 and 2 Innocent Sin and 2 Eternal Punishment, I feel like those Persona games just got left dead in the water. Okay. And I feel like they should at least bring them back as like maybe PS4 and Switch ports, or maybe PS4 and PC ports. Because I mean, they did bring Persona 4 Golden over to Steam recently.
Let's go.
So it's like, bam. But it's like they have Persona 4 Golden on PC now, and PlayStation's probably throwing a fit because of that. But I feel like at this point, since the mainline Persona series seems to not be going exclusive too much anymore, since, well, P4 Golden got on Steam, I feel like it's more of a possibility for them to bring Personas 1 and both Persona 2s to PC. I feel like that would be pretty cool. And I honestly hope they do that.
They were too weak to bother with.
But holy shit, not Persona 3. SMT3 Nocturne? Dude, I can't wait to play that. Yeah, I thought so. Because it seems that Persona 3 was the one that really helped the series take off. So I kind of feel bad for 1 and 2. Well, 1 and the two twins. The Persona twins, I mean. AKA Innocent Sin and Deadly, or Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Yeah, I think that was the one. But it was, yeah.
Alright.
I could have handled that myself.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Well, I'm not surprised if it was expensive, because I mean, it is old, isn't it? If it's an older game, it's bound to be a little expensive, depending on which game it is. Because a lot of games tend to get a little overpriced, but it's also because of maybe, well, they have a lot more collector's value in them. And if that's the case, well, sometimes you just gotta either avoid it at all costs, try to make a bargain, or bite the bullet.
Okay.
That's how I see it.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
And usually I avoid those prices. But sometimes I go for them if I really want it. If I really want it.
Let's go.
Not that many people like turn-based games, let's be honest. I mean, me, I fucking hate turn-based games.
A spectacular victory.
Especially if it's Pokemon, because In Pokemon, the turn-based system is too slow. Even in the Pokemon games I actually like Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon X. But in Persona, they do it right, it seems. Well, in the ones I've played before, or the ones I've seen that seem to do it right are P3, P4, and P5. I don't know about the original 3 Persona games. And yeah, I know that Persona was around in 1996.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
I guess that is a good point.
Should we?
But I don't think everyone got into Final Fantasy through the games. Some people probably got into different versions of the series or whatever, like probably through the manga or an anime or whatever it may be. But yeah, that is a good point to make. I gotta actually pick up the Digimon PS4 game or whatever again, because I traded it in at one point. But I gotta go get it back in at some point, because I can't believe I traded it in. I should have kept it, honestly. But that was me back in the day.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's time.
Go.
I tried 15, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the characters that much, to be honest.
Victory.
The combat was actually pretty cool, but the open world, it seemed pretty cool and pretty decent, but it felt like things took a bit forever.
Good work.
I don't know, it felt like it was a bit of an overwhelming world size in that game. And the characters, like I said before, they didn't interest me whatsoever. And the story kind of felt generic, to be honest. So I could never really get into Final Fantasy 15.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I'm not saying Final Fantasy 15 in general is bad, no. I think, like, from what I've seen of it, it's pretty cool. But, I just don't like most open world games nowadays, except for some. But most of them seem to just add all the cookie cutter bullshit that no one likes, and hence why they don't do well. Hence why I didn't like Final Fantasy 15. It just felt like there's some cookie cutter content in its open world setting. Not to say that the whole game was bad, no, there was some pretty cool stuff, such as being able to ride on chocobos. Like, holy shit, dude, I could ride a fucking chocobo. Holy shit. But, Final Fantasy 15, I just couldn't get into it. Props to whoever likes it, though. I don't mind that, like, honestly. I thought it was pretty interesting, but I just couldn't get into 15 that much. I just didn't really enjoy it too much. It wasn't much up my alley, but I will say the combat was pretty damn good.
Nice work, team.
I've heard decent things about the Fairy Tail game that came out, but things about the combat and being like pretty good for the grid system and whatnot. But I've heard the story is basically the same as the anime, so there's kind of no point. And I've also heard that in the Fairy Tail game, the cutscenes have dialogue that's voiced, and then there'll be another dialogue piece that'll come up that's unvoiced during the middle of a voiced cutscene, which makes no sense at all. And then I've heard like there aren't that many voice lines when you're doing miscellaneous stuff like picking up items, completing a quest, or anything like that. So I'm kind of not sure on that Fairy Tail game yet. I might check it out at some point way down the road, but I don't know.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Sona. There.
Ooh, very nice.
All according to plan.
I don't really need an anime game to be dubbed for me, as long as I can still enjoy it for its combat and various mechanics.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Yeah, they could have. But considering the company that made it,
There's a dangerous
Koei
one in there.
Tecmo,
Let's go.
I'm not surprised that they didn't dub it.
Rush it.
And plus I'm not too worried about it, considering like the games that they work on, they don't seem to dub their games that much really. So I'm not surprised it's not dubbed.
Do ya, Figaro? It's time. There.
Yeah, you mentioned that in Discord. But that's pretty good. But you gotta let them take their time with the other part of it at least. So I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Well,
Keep it going,
on to
Fox.
the next triumph.
Okay.
Like honestly, they pretty much could have put dub in that Fairy Tail game, and I can understand arguments on that. But for me, I don't really mind since one, I've been watching anime for a long time now. Two, I've played a bunch of anime games that
That shadow was crazy.
have both Japanese dub and Japanese dub and English dub, and so really I tend to do a mixture of both. But usually I won't really care if it's sub only, because I'll still play through it. I mean, hell, I'm still playing through Tokyo Xanadu the same way as I would any other anime game, because I still enjoy it, and I don't mind if an anime game is sub or not, because I can still enjoy it.
I've got him.
And the way I can enjoy it
Let's go.
is if it has good combat, or if it has great characters, or a great story.
Keep it going.
And if some cutscenes are at least voiced, and yeah, there are cutscenes that are voiced in the two games, basically. And so I could still enjoy it at that point. So, for me, I don't really mind if an anime or an anime game is sub only. I don't really mind it. I can tolerate it at least. Because for me, I've just grown used to it.
They were
I've done it
too
with
weak to bother
anime,
with.
I've done it with anime games, and I can continue doing it even more. So for me, it ain't a problem at all.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Persona.
And that's nice.
There.
I need to do the same thing. But I'm waiting for this whole corona bullshit to blow over. You know, I want to take the safe route at the very least before I even decide on anything specific.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Nuclear power is its weak point.
Come. Hiya, Picaro. Ravish them.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I'll let it attack. Let's go, Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Just make sure you don't bring out too much personal information, Haru. As I said during that one stream. Just make sure you don't mention too much about y'all's personal lives, cause well, you never know how much you
Don't waste ammo on
want
this.
to put out there in the first
This is
place,
Shadow's weak
no
spot.
matter who it is.
Persona.
So just make sure you're mindful of that,
Katsuris. Go down.
because not everyone has the same amount of tolerance as someone else.
Knocked down.
Do not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker.
So you gotta make sure you don't put too much information out there for someone else's life. Not that I'm saying I have a problem with it, no. I'm just saying, for their sake, just make sure you don't say too much. But it does sound like they're getting their life back on track. So that's good. Yeah. But I mean, like, in general. Not just during my streams and whatnot. Just, I mean, like, in general for online communication, I mean, you just don't want to say too much to whoever it may be, no matter what. Because you don't know how much that other person that you're talking about might, like, tolerate information being out there or whatever it may be. I'm just letting you know to make sure you'll be safe and whatnot about it.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
Persona!
Persona! Messiah Picaro! Whip him, Persona!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Well, I wouldn't consider P5R to be a remake. I'd just consider it to be like a redo, I guess, sort of, or like a remaster, I guess. I don't know. But in terms of how different it is, in terms of like the story and characters and whatnot, well, story, characters, and palaces, I'd say most of it is the same.
What a skill.
But some of the characters that they add, well, the two characters that they add, basically do change up the story. Well, not much, but they kind of add to it more than change anything. But as for the mechanics and the palaces, they changed a little bit of them. They changed some of their stuff and added some stuff to them. In Royal, the palaces feel a lot shorter than the original, and they also added the wheel seeds, which are the basic find these 3 basic items that can boost your party's HP and SP for a good amount. And once you find all of them, you get to turn them into a crystal of some sort, and then bring it to this one guy down in this other area of the game, so that you can go ahead and get a better version of whatever item it is. But I'd say generally, P5R ain't too bad, honestly. It fixes a lot of the problems that P5 Vanilla had. And I'd say it's definitely worth playing over the original P5. But I don't really like, I'm trying to figure out what it is. There was something in here that was, that I didn't like. I'm trying to remember. Well, in the original Akechi's character, I didn't mind him, but at the same time, Akechi's character wasn't that great in the original. But here in the remake, they fixed his character greatly. He's still a pathetic piece of shit, but they at least gave him better reasoning. In the Royal, anyway. And so I'm glad. But, I'd say, something that I don't like in Royal, I feel like maybe it's, like, how easy it could be to do battles and whatnot, like, let's take a look at the difficulty I'm on. Okay, I'm on normal. Let me go ahead and switch to merciless. Yeah, they made his social links manual instead of automatically tied to the story. They made it to where, like, you can actually spend time with him manually, just like any other regular confidant in the game. That's one thing I liked. But one thing I don't like is the fact that Sai is not a confidant that you can hang out with manually. She's the only one, like, one of the only other automatic one that's still automatic. So you can't really spend some actual time with her, except for when you're in the interrogation room and trying to talk with her about the current situation that Joker is in at the time. Her confidant is still automatic, so that sucks. Plus, you still can't date her. Plus, there's no same-sex relationship option in this game either, so that's a little bit of a disappointment for me.
Good work.
The fact that I can't date best boy Yusuke, that pisses me off, man. I wanted to date my boy Yusuke, but I can't. God damn it, Persona. But there's a lot of great things about Royal, honestly.
That one is no joke.
And I feel like some things that they could have improved on in the original, they definitely improved on in Royal. But in Royal, there are some things I don't like, as I just mentioned. Such as with, Sai, Nijima. And then, well, not being able to spend some actual regular confidant time with her, where you could actually go out with her to, like, the park, or, like, onto the Ferris wheel or something like that. But, yeah.
Okay.
I kinda wish, some things in Royal came to be, but they never did. And plus they took out the ability to cheese the Reaper in Royal. So that kinda sucks. But I'd say overall, P5R is a lot better than P5 Vanilla, no doubt. Plus with the added story bits and the new characters and the new soundtracks, or the new songs for the enhanced soundtrack, honestly not a bad deal. Would I say it's worth a complete $60 just like the original? I think Royal could have been $30. No, you can fight the Reaper, you just can't cheese it like you could in the original. In the original, if you went and fought the Reaper in the flu season or something like that, then the Reaper would not be able to attack you that well, and it would just be sick while you were trying to fight it. and so you could easily damage it and not take any damage from it. But here in Royal, they took the option to cheese the Reaper fight. So you're basically gonna have to fight the Reaper regularly here in Royal, instead of in P5 where you could cheese it. So that kind of sucks, to be honest, but it is what it is.
Not over yet. Keep it going,
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Honestly though, I think Royal, it should not have been $60 when it came out. It just should have been $30 I would have been fine with. But a full-blown 60, hell no.
Joker took one out.
If it's a remaster of a game that came out originally, like 3 years prior to the remaster, then there's no way that the remaster should be $60. Fuck no. It should just be a regular 30.
All right.
Not
Nice
60,
work, team.
30. Yeah, I know it's 30. I'm just talking about in general for the base game of P5R.
Okay.
P5R just goes for 60 when it shouldn't. Because P5 Vanilla came out in 2017 world for the rest of the world, right? And 2016 for Japan. It should not have been a $60 release for Royal, since it literally came out 3 years later. Royal came out in 2019 for Japan, and then 2020 for the rest of the world. So technically, 3 years ago, the original game released. For both sides. For both Japan and the rest of the world. And Royal, when that came out, it was $60. But I don't think it should have been $60. It should have been a lot cheaper than that. At least half the price, if they didn't want to go further than that. Because Royal honestly isn't much of an improvement. As much as I love it, it isn't that much of an improvement. And that's kind of what I've heard some other YouTubers say in terms of the Persona 5 Royal talk and whatnot. Royal, like, is great, but it's not that big of an improvement. And I was expecting a lot more out of the third semester that they had added, which isn't really a third semester, to be honest. It's more like a third palace, or like, no, just a bigger palace arc. That's all it feels like, just for the main story beat that's exclusive to Royal to take place. That's all that the third semester feels like. It just feels like it's there for the story that Royal has, that the vanilla version of P5 didn't. So yeah, I love Royal,
Hey.
but there's no way in hell it should have been $60 for all it's worth. It's a great game, but it's not that big of a remaster, and it should not have been $60. It should have been $30. $30 I would have been fine with. Hell, if they made it DLC for, let's say, $20, okay, sure. Make Royal a DLC for $20, because honestly, it's not that much of an improvement. They didn't really seem to update the character models that much. They only added 2 characters, really. And the story, most of it just comes up towards the end, really. Like, most of it is a build-up in the beginning of the game and the middle, and then by the end, you don't really learn too much about the new story until, like, way after Shido's palace. So it's like,
What are your thoughts?
what's the point? Like, I don't mind how Royal ended, but I don't know. It shouldn't have been a $60 release date. Like, with Persona games, they don't seem to
Let's go.
remaster the games that well, to be honest. They don't really seem to add that much content to them, and I don't really see myself enjoying Royal too much, nor did I even enjoy it completely, because there is some fucking spoiler shit on YouTube from thumbnails and shit when I was trying to search up information on Royal for a certain side quest or whatever that I was stuck on, and lo and behold, some story mode bullshit spoiler came up, and I just couldn't even enjoy the rest of the game the way I wanted to. So yeah, I got spoiled on what happens in the ending of the story way early on, and so I already knew what to expect. But it was also kind of obvious, considering, well, I won't want to spoil anything in case it's not too obvious for anyone or whatever, but yeah. Royal, like, I love it, but it's not a great remaster. There are some things that Royal did great, such as the soundtrack and Kasumi as a character. I thought she was pretty cool. She doesn't beat Makoto though. Nobody beats Best Girl Makoto.
Use electric moves.
No
Those
one.
are its weakness.
No one can beat Makoto Nijima. Nobody. But
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
I kinda wish Atlas put more effort into remastering their Persona games.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
And with P5R,
Very
I enjoyed it, but the ending was pretty cool. But it was also a little bit of a different true ending than the original game's true ending. And I thought that was pretty interesting. But
That's all.
I just wish things in P5R were a little bit better, to be honest. They didn't really seem to fix the character models, because honestly, I've never liked the character models in P5. I've never liked them at all. They look a little last gen, to be honest. They look like PS3 models, because, well,
platform.
they kind of are. They're focusing on PS3 development for the game in general, for the main P5. And yeah.
I've been watching a
Yeah, no, I know that, Haru. I already knew about that. I'm just waiting on them to make the Western version of Scramble to see how that does, because I'm honestly more interested in Scramble at this point.
Go down.
marvelous.
Yeah, I know.
You up.
But I kind of wish they did a little bit better with the character models. Like, they're not completely terrible, but I just don't like them that much, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like the character models in P5 that much. And in P5R, they didn't really update them that much. They just seem to slightly improve their textures, I guess, but that's all I noticed, really. They seem like they just pulled them off of some, like, thing or something,
Took one out. All right.
like some model holder or whatever, off of like some website they could just pull them off of. And that's what they seemed like to me at first. Not to say that the designs are bad, no, the designs are really cool. It's just that, for me, I just don't really like the look of the P5 models. The P5 character models, I mean.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Plus, in general, Royal isn't that much of a remaster to me. It's just there. It's better than the original, yes, and it has a lot of better mechanics, and ones that are improved versions of their original mechanics. But P5R isn't that much of a difference than the original. It just has more story beats added in, 2 new characters, well technically 3 if you count Jose. more bullshit DLC, all of the original games DLC for free for Royal, and yeah, I just don't know at this point, man. Like Royal, I love it, but at the same time, I treat it the same as P5 Vanilla, because to me, there's no difference. There's no difference between this one and the original. Not enough of a difference anyway for me to see. Because honestly, I love Royal, but with what they added, there wasn't much of a change at all. Instead, they just need to add more things than change things.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Don't remind me of the anime bullshit with the fucking all-out attacks in the P5 anime, man. I don't need to be reminded of that. You wanna kill me on stream, bro? Jeez. We all know it looked like shit. You don't need to bring it back up, man. I'm getting flashbacks now. Oh my god. It looked like horse dick, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't like horse dick. I love Saints Row dick, man. I like purple dildos, not horse dick. Well, obviously it's gonna sound different because they have different lines that they write out. Because they don't stick to every line like the game does, because, well, the game has multiple lines for each setting, right? Or each scene, or most scenes and whatnot, like how Joker can respond with 3 different lines, and how each character will respond differently depending on which line the player chooses. And the anime just goes with one line set, I guess. Wait, oh, different voice actors? Oh, that's interesting.
Alright.
Who are the voice actors and voice actresses for the anime then, if they're different ones? Because now you got me curious. But yeah, in general, the P5 anime, it just looked real fucking ugly. The OVA though, the OVA looked pretty damn sleek. But the actual episodes that were released afterwards, that were the official episodes, those did not look that great. Especially those all-out attacks. They look like horse dick. As in, a horse that shat on its own dick or another one's dick. Or some shit like that. I don't know. It just looked real bad. Like, they didn't do the animations properly. They didn't bother to fill things in well enough. And it was an ugly piece of shit. Like, seriously, looking at that shit made me want to die. Cause it just wasn't that good.
Then
I know it's not Atlas that makes it. It's a different company, and I don't think it's JC's staff. It's A1 Pictures. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was A1 Pictures that did it. I don't mind A1 Pictures as an anime studio. Like, they don't seem to do a terrible job, but with the P5 anime, what the hell happens? The OVA was so good, but then the official episodes were such dog shit. Like, they didn't bother to finish the animation. Like, either it was their fault themselves, or it was the fault of, like, the publishers maybe, and they were rushing the people who were actually doing the animations and whatnot. And if the people who are doing the animations were rushed, then that fucking sucks, because that shit shows hard in the anime of P5. And I feel bad for those animators, because I feel like they weren't allowed to go all out with the animation like they did with the OVA. That's what the episodes felt like to me when I watched some of them. And I couldn't even continue on. And I watched the one episode about like Akechi versus the Phantom Thieves in Shido's palace. When I saw that bit in the anime, my heart cried. It was horrific, man. They just messed up that scene so badly, they didn't even stick to the original meaning. They just tossed it aside and put it in as if it was just there. They didn't even keep the same context in anything. Like, they ruined it, man. They ruined that fucking scene. Yeah, the Daybreakers OVA was so fucking good. But the rest of the anime was so garbage, man. Like, I feel like the animators were rushed at this point. Like, I don't even want to blame them. But if they are to blame and it was on purpose, then shit, man. What the fuck? But I feel like the animations were, or the animators were rushed. And I feel bad for them, honestly, if they were. Because if they were, then why were they rushed? Like, if anything, we should have been waiting 2 weeks for each episode of the anime to come out instead of 1. If that's how it was, I would have been fine waiting 2 weeks for each episode. Because honestly, I feel like the OVA was great, and they could have carried over that potential or that talent over to the rest of the anime, but it didn't seem like they were allowed to or something. Now, I will say, the P5 anime isn't completely terrible. Because there are some things about it I did like, such as the opening video. The opening movie, cinematic or whatever, with the music and everything. Break In, The Breakout, and Dark Sun. Both of those, man, holy shit. That's some good tracks right there, like, holy shit. And the opening cinematic for Break In, The Breakout for the P5 anime, that shit is pretty cool. I'll give them props for that. And some of the specific character dialogue that they chose for certain scenes for Joker in general, I thought some of that stuff is pretty funny and hilarious and whatnot. But I kinda wish they did a little better with the P5 anime. That's my take on it. But god damn it, they ruined that scene with Joker and Akechi. With Akechi versus the Joker and the Phantom Thieves. So they just butchered that scene in the anime. I heard they picked it up right after, because they were supposed to use that part of the main story in the game as a cliffhanger. And they continued it afterwards. To what happens next in the game at that point. And they continued on with that part. So I already know what you're talking about anyway. So I'm pretty sure I know where they left off, or took off from, concerning what happens in that one scene. So I'm pretty sure it didn't end on a bad ending, it went on the good ending. But the cliffhanger made it seem like it was a bad ending, and then Joker dies, and then it's game over for the Phantom Thieves. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. And I don't think it was a bad ending. I think it was just a dark cliffhanger. Let me look it up though. Because I don't know for sure, but I'll check real quick. What the fuck? So you said that Akechi shoots Joker in the head, right? So that scene, that's in the game, and that's not the ending. It's just one of the special cliffhanger scenes. They just put it as an ending, but it was basically cliffhanger, and I'm pretty sure they just continued it afterwards. But it's not supposed to be the ending, no. He gets his brains both blown out, yes, but it's not the ending. But you don't know the whole story of the anime or of Persona 5 in general, do you? Because if you don't know the whole story, then I don't want to spoil anything. But I will say that's not the ending. Yeah. Okay. The whole story, though. I mean, the whole story. After what happens when Akechi blows his brains out. Do you know what happens after that? Because if so, then I'll be able to say something, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, it was. Because they played their cards right. And they were damn near lucky, too. Like, holy shit, you know how lucky you have to be to pull a trick off like that? Like, damn, bro. Being able to manipulate the mementos like that, like, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. That's some ballsy ass shit. Like, holy shit, man. That's a clever ass trick they pulled. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's some ballsy ass tricks, man. They probably didn't get there, I guess. I don't know. But yeah.
Make sure your clothes up.
The P5 anime just didn't seem to do a good job for that scene, especially not the a Joker versus Akechi or Akechi versus Joker and Fan Thief scene. I mean, Akechi shooting Joker in the head scene. That scene in the game was a lot more intense than the anime. The anime, when I just watched the clip on my phone a few minutes ago or whatever, that's just, the intensity was gone. There was no tension. It just felt generic. It just, they didn't have the intensity there at all. And Akechi didn't seem to have that same look on his face of being a happy psychopath who murders the innocent, like he did in the original, in the game. In the game, he looked like a fucking psychopath when he smiled. And you could tell by the way he spoke, by the tone of his voice. But in the anime, it's not there at all. As if it's just a former shell of Akechi.
Wow.
Like, damn, man. How could they mess up that one major scene?
Oh.
I haven't checked too many of the fight scenes, so I don't know that much of them. But I know that some scenes they didn't really do too well on, because, well, either the animation, they took out some context, messed up some lore, or like messed up some the stuff that's supposed to make sense, and they just messed it up and twisted it around to where it doesn't even make sense at all. Like the boss fight of Akechi versus the Phantom Thieves and Joker, they messed up that scene in the anime to where Loki is supposed to be strong against curse attacks because he deals curse attacks, right? And yet Arsene can still kill Loki in the anime with a curse attack. But in the game, Loki is strong against curse attacks, right? Because he can use curse attacks and he has a strong resistance to them. So shouldn't he be able to resist a curse attack by Arsene? Like in the anime, Arsene is just able to kill Loki with a curse attack. Like it makes no fucking sense. Not to mention the build-up, the emotional build-up in that scene is gone. Like, god damn it. Fucking damn it, P5A. They probably did, but I bet the animation staff was just overworked or overrushed, maybe. I feel like that's the situation that they were in. So I don't think I'd want to blame the animators. I'd want to blame the higher-ups in that situation, because I feel like they're the ones responsible for overworking the staff, who might not have been able to get more time in for the game and for the anime in general, because, well, who knows if something happened and then the higher-ups were like, alright, we're gonna need a lot more money, we can't have that much time left, we have to get this out right away. And so I'm thinking that the animators were rushed, and so they didn't have enough time to polish everything. They probably only had like 1 or 2 hours to do so, and then publish the damn thing. So I feel like the animators aren't at fault at all at this point, because I feel like they might have just been overworked and overrushed by the higher-ups. So I don't blame them. I blame the higher-ups in any case. But yeah, they seem to do better in the Persona 4 anime than the Persona 5 anime. That's one thing I've definitely noticed by this point.
see.
Well, it gives you the game over ending, really, but yeah.
Please head to the exam room. I see. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injury. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. This will work. There you go.
Why am I buying these? What the fuck?
Well, which do you want? That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
Oh fuck no, I'm not buying that shit.
You don't
Hell
need
no.
anything.
Oh my god, this shit's expensive.
There's a lot. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. That should work.
But yeah, it's the game over ending that you
Here you
get
go.
if you fuck up
You
the
want that
game
one?
early. Like, let's say if you miss a pal's deadline,
Thanks. That
you
should
can
work.
actually get the game over
Here you go.
ending where someone
that
will just
one?
come by in the interrogation room and kill Joker on the spot
Thanks.
because they know what he's
should
done.
work.
Well, yeah. It's real fucked up
Here you
too.
go.
I've seen the thing. Like, oh my god. It's real fucked.
Take care. I apologize.
I'll go and see Maruki.
Hey there. Okay, thanks.
Well, there, Raccoon. I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Where is this coming from? What are you talking about? Where is this coming from?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? It's the worst. Talk about a reward. It's the worst. Don't underestimate a kitten just because it's small. They can really do some damage. It's Maruki. M-A-R-U-K-I. Maruki. Not Mayuki, Maruki. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Yep,
well,
Maruki. AKA Dr. Snack Maruki. Because he looks like a snack that I just want to gobble up. He looks like a delicious motherfucking snack, man. That little chisel on his chin, those glasses, that sexy hair, man. Oh my god. And his voice, oh my god, man. He's a fucking snack and you know it. I just want to eat him up. Anyone watching this will agree with me that you just want to eat Maruki up. Cause holy shit, is he a handsome boy. Holy shit. Or a handsome man, I mean. But either way, he's pretty handsome, not gonna lie. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we are working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. That'd be great. Is that possible? Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you! As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Derek-kun, woe is me. My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the fucking chest. I have such a torture burning deep inside me. Are you okay, man? You seem to be going Shakespeare on me. What's going on here?
I'm sorry.
Vincent Derek. I've always liked that kind of name combination. Like, for a guy or whatever. Like, I go with Vincent Derek. I'll type it in chat real quick. Let me go ahead and do that. And let me go ahead and do that. And that's how I put it in the game for Joker. Vincent Derek. That's just a name combination that I've always liked for a guy, anyway. If I wanted to come up with one. If I somehow, like, maybe want to adopt one day, or maybe something like that. I've just always thought Vincent Derek sounded pretty cool. Or Derek Kohler, as the full version of Derek would sound in my head. That I came up with at one point. Derek Kohler. D-E-R-I-K-O-L-R. Or, no, D-E-R-I-K-L-E-R. Yeah. Yeah, Vincent Derek Kohler. Or Vincent Derek if you want to shorten it a little bit, but yeah. I don't know, I've always had a theme for it. And so I went with that for Joker. I couldn't put the full Derek Kohler part because, well, the name length isn't that great in this game, so you can't do too much, but I went with Vincent Derek. Because, well, I don't know, there's a certain ring to it that I like, you know? Vincent Derek. You sound like a tough, lovable guy that just wants to help out, you know? I don't know, there's something about it. And so, I felt like it would be a pretty good name for Joker. Vincent Derek. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically, what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. And that seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. Right? I agree with you on that. A person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. Even if even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. I'll probably just put Vincent then. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a great plan. That's a grand plan. You're so kind. You're so fucking sexy, I just want to eat you up, Marky. Oh my god, you're a fucking snack right now. Oh man. That's a grand plan, man. God, I just want to fucking eat him up right now like a fucking crepe. Oh my god. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I need some Marky tips too. Ah, God, he's so fucking hot. Just want that Marky dick right now. Probably go to Pornhub for some shit like that if I wanted. I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream. And I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me? You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. I'm not the free labor type, Marky, but you're pretty sexy, but nope. That sounds pretty fun. Could I see you at 12 tonight at the nearby Love Hotel in downtown Shinjuku or something? I'd love to spend some extra time with you, Marky. Oh, you sexy son of a bitch. I just want to murder you right now. Just for being so fucking hot.
oh, sounds great.
I just realized, whenever I talk about how sexy Marky is, because let's be honest, he really is, I just realized maybe someone lands at this point in the video where I was talking about that, and they hear my lines about that, and they're like, Oh my god, this guy's got her out there from Maruki. I gotta make sure my mom don't hear this. That's what it makes me feel like right now whenever I'm bringing it up. But I don't care, because I want to suck that Maruki dick right now. Sexy motherfucker. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joke aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. So thank you very much, Derakun. I can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. So what if they censor me? I can always go to OnlyFans if I wanted to. Or Pornhub. Or anywhere else. I don't care if they try to censor me, I'll come back. Besides, if they censor me, that's on them because they're taking away my freedom of speech at that point. And yeah, much because this is a part gaming, part ASMR channel. And I know it does. It's the one theme song that's been memed to death in many joke videos. Especially for specific videos where someone is about to play a hit song, but then they play that Pornhub theme, and then everyone cheers. I love those videos, man.
Alright.
But yes, my channel is part gaming and part ASMR because whenever I eat something late at night when I'm streaming, well, I like to toss in a little ASMR. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? I get a Happy Pop from Maruki. Bit better if it was a Maruki chip, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Alright, be careful on your way home. Feel free to call me on Pornhub sometime. Maruki. You sexy motherfucker. I should just kill you for being so fucking hot. God damn it, you're so fucking hot. Derakun, do you have a moment? Today I got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. It's part of our deal, so I'm struggling, to be honest. I feel completely fine. Well, it kind of makes sense they don't let you hang out with Igor. It kind of makes sense. Plus, I don't really mind it. But being able to date the twins and Lavenza, to me, it feels a little questionable, considering, well, their appearance. For me, it's just a little weird to be able to date the twins and Lavenza. For me, it's a little weird. I was worried that every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of physiological abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The situation? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
Exactly, that's part that weirds me out, Haru. That's the one part that really weirds me out.
Hey!
Like, they're cool characters, don't get me wrong, but if you can date them, let's be honest, that's gonna throw me off a little and make me want to vomit a little. But Japan's Japan, you can't really change their creativity or creative freedom and take it away. Now can you? Because technically they are fictional characters, and if you try to apply real world logic and real world rules and whatnot to fictional characters, then you're kind of overlooking things and letting the real deal people get away for their crimes, and you're only focusing on like fictional characters. So honestly, they're still fictional characters, so there's not much you can do about them. Yeah, I don't want to throw up tonight, man. Mind face, I don't want to throw up, man, please. Type outdoor allergy. Pollen? No, it's not pollen. What was it? What was it? Sign of a cold. Symptom. Wait, no. Fuck, what was the... It's not pollen, is it? No. Yeah, there's tons of weird fanfic shit. Like, even the whole Kasumi shit and... Oh. But they are fictional characters, so there's not much you can do about that, and people are trying to apply real world laws to fictional characters, which still doesn't make sense. Okay, I don't want to throw up, please. Let me find the crossword sheet that I always have pulled up. Let me find that real quick, cause I'm not about to go ahead and try to save 30 minutes trying to figure it out. I saved that shit for school, not here. So yeah, let me go. Pollinosis. Oh my god, I was on the right fucking track all along. Pollinosis. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm retarded, man. What the fuck? Kasumi in general for I'm just saying Kasumi in general. Cause there's some pretty raunchy shit out there. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't mind it being there, it's just that sometimes some things throw me off. Haru, please, no, someone shoot me. Someone bleach my eyes. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I guess there's worse shit out here in the States, in some areas of the States anyway. Considering, well, shit that's happened. People are allowed to fuck animals and shit. Ugh. Yeah, you can't really change society in other places that much. Plus, it's better to just leave them be, because if you try to correct another society that you're not even a part of, then you know better than the criminals out there, you know? So I feel like Japan should just be able to be how it is nowadays, and the US shouldn't even try to interfere with what they're doing. Oh god. That doesn't sound pleasant. That really doesn't sound pleasant, man. Well, of course she did. No shit she'd throw up. I mean, I'd throw up too if I was in that kind of situation. And when people do that shit to others, it's like, why? What's the point? You're gonna throw your life away like that? Like, damn. Look, like shit. Yeah. But there's some things that we're not going to be able to change, really. And some things that we should change, but we aren't really going to be able to, you know? That's just how their laws are these days. You can't change them. Not much, anyway.
What do you want to do?
Now the reason why I'm going to the bathhouse is because I'm trying to get the bathhouse trophy to where Joker can't take the heat anymore in the bathhouse. And I still didn't get it.
Want to head back?
We're getting started.
It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the good weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. But then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious? I mean, Maruki, I'm pretty sure they stopped you because you look pretty damn hot. Seriously, Maruki. You look pretty fucking sexy. I'm not surprised the police tried to stop you. You look pretty fucking hot. Seriously. I'd stop you too if I was a police officer, because holy shit, have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Oh my god, you look hot.
Ah, yes.
Any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? And that thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There is even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses there, Akun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? It's the halo effect. Okay,
This is it.
okay. Oh,
Right.
I do. Now I need Maruki Dick, that's what I need. Maruki Chips, Maruki Dip, and Maruki Dick. That's all I need when it comes to Maruki. Cause I love Maruki. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. How did that video perform exactly? Like, what was the like to dislike ratio? And if you don't remember, like, try to find the video and tell me or whatever, because I want to know, like, what the like to dislike ratio was for that, like, what the comments were like, because I want to know what kind of shit YouTube is trying to hide. Because if a video like that is on YouTube, then, oh, man, there's got to be something up, because if someone had the audacity to record something like that happening, then they had the audacity to at least help out and step in. But no, they decided to go in and go ahead and film the shit instead of actually helping the person out. Like, you don't just fucking sit back there and be a fucking coward. If a girl is getting raped by someone and you can see it happening, and you have the audacity to go and film it, how about you smash that fucking camera and go and help the person that's getting raped instead? Seriously, you don't just fucking stand there and film someone getting raped. You fucking help them. You beat the fucking criminal's ass and get the fuck out of there with whoever is being raped and help them file a police report, get a rape kit at the hospital or something, and take care of the rest of the situation. You don't just fucking stand there in the fucking corner and watch them do whatever they're doing and watch the girl get tormented and film it. You don't fucking film shit like that. You gotta fucking help them, you know? Like, forget the fucking camera, smash that shit by tossing out the fucking window and hope it lands on the concrete. And then fucking go in and help the person who's getting raped. You don't just fucking film that kind of shit, you know? It's like, jeez. Like, what kind of person has the right mind to just go ahead and film that shit instead of helping out? Like, damn. Exactly, like, they just want fucking views and shit.
Nice going.
Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Just make sure you don't put the link in the stream chat though, if you want to find it for me. Just, if you want to look for it, make sure you don't put it in the stream chat. Because honestly, I feel like I want to get that kind of video looked at, because I don't know, man. I don't know if a video like that should be up. Exactly. Something's gotta be done about it. Like, seriously, that's some horrible shit that poor girl had to go through. No one should have to go through anything like that. It's a horrible situation that's never been fixed properly in the world. And there's so many rapists and shit out there these days, especially in the States, that just get away with it. Because all these fucking Karens and snowflakes and Chads and all those fucking Twitter mobs want to blab on and on about how a one fictional character looks too young or too hot. And they want to babble on about that when that's just a fictional character, and they don't apply the real world laws and rules and logic to themselves, because, well, they're fictional characters. How could they apply our laws in the real world to their world? How could they? It just doesn't work. And when they complain about all that shit, they don't see what's really going on in the real world, and the actual situations that we really need to be worrying about, such as being able to have creative freedom, freedom of speech in our works, and censorship. We need to not worry about the censorship so much. In fact, we need to fight the censorship. We can't have so much censorship. And there's also many other issues, such as, well, rapists and a lot of predators out there going out there and committing crimes when they shouldn't be. And there's a lot of people out there that don't even bother to help out with that, and they just let it be. Like, they don't even fucking care. Yet they bother to put up a fucking Twitter feed about some shit that they don't like when it comes to anime or a movie or a game or whatever. And it's like, bro, this shit is a fictional work. What's wrong with it? You realize it's a piece of fiction, right? Like, what happened to our intelligence? Like, how stupid are people these days? Like, bro, what the F? Like, we should be more worried about some real life issues that are going on in the world, like the coronavirus, or maybe some issues that are going on with various students out there that are getting hurt in any way, shape, or form, or maybe some economical issues, schooling, the education system in the United States, or the current president, the politics that are going on. And yeah, fuck COVID-19. But before I do anything, I'll be right back. I'll be back, Haru. Give me a few minutes. I'm back. Hold on, let me see what he said real quick. That doesn't sound good. Because I've been hearing like a lot of great things about Joe Biden, but that doesn't sound too good. But I'm not here to
What
worry
would you
about
like?
politics anyway.
Thank you. What would you like?
But before we drop politics, who's running in the first place? Like who are the candidates for the presidential election that's coming up? Who are the candidates? Because I don't even know who they are. Like, I want to know who they are. I know Trump and Biden are two of them, but are there any others? If so, who are they? And I don't care what political party they're in, because to me, both political parties are trash. Both the Democrats and Republicans. Fuck them both. I don't give a shit about either of them.
Wanna get going?
All right.
Light up that light soup like this, yeah. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know. We used to come all the way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. You're fine, man, you're fine. Don't worry. But for now, let's not worry about politics. I already had a little bit of a thought process going on when I was in the bathroom, but yeah. But let's not worry about politics. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Nakaoka? Are you worried about him? Just leave him be. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. How I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. They ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ended up like me. But you're doing great. It's not so bad. I know how you feel. Oh yeah, we're both outcasts here, huh? It's probably tough just walking around school for you with all them rumors and shit. We really don't belong anywhere. But you know, maybe that ain't so bad after all. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so fucking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. I need to get a drink.
All right.
That stealth dash ability is gonna be real helpful. Because I love dashing around in the metaverse. Though it'd probably mess him up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. I love my boy Ryuji. He's so cool.
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging us with anything yet. But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean, something? With who? Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in this conversation about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
Yeah, probably best to wait and see, I guess. Yeah, it's just because I never really blew through it as quickly as I did the whole Kamoshida arc for the stream series. Plus, this is a new game plus, so I think I'm just gonna take my time again for the confidants.
Please take your time.
But yeah. Plus, I still gotta get some of the trophies left, which are pretty easy ones. But I'm thinking I'll just go with Akiba's strip trophies first for that platinum before I get the Persona 5 Royal Platinum. I don't know though. Yeah, I've already beaten it. I'm on New Game Plus. I mean, how do you think I have the Punished Dagger already? And how do you think I have the Last Hammer, Vertical Edge, Grapnel, 10 Ichimoji? Or 10 Ichimoji. I've already beaten Royal before. This is my new game plus of it.
What do you want to do?
Only a tiny bit of P4 Golden, but it just takes forever to get through the story in that game. So I don't know how I feel about Golden yet. It just feels like it takes forever, to be honest.
Hey. Good. See ya.
Is it? 'Cause I've heard otherwise. I've heard Persona 5 is longer than P4 Golden.
What's up with that old geezer?
I mean, for me, it took like 120 hours. Well, 121 hours, 22 minutes, or something like that. On my original version of the game. On Royal, it took me 150 hours, or 151 hours.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils,
They shouldn't
Madarame is
request
under suspicion of
for him
bringing
to
their works
turn
as
himself
his own.
in. They should arrest him on the spot. Like, bro, if they're gonna bother saying that they want to request that he turn himself in, why don't they just arrest his ass on the spot? Who gives a shit about his age? He's someone who plagiarized work of many pupils, and some of those pupils even committed suicide. Arrest the fucker on the spot. Don't request for him to turn himself in. Arrest him on the fucking spot. Fucking cops. God. Pisses me off.
Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible
Indeed.
for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart?
Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Hello, Akechi. We meet again. My arrival. Or should I say, Goro Kechi, or Goro Akechi, the rival
Phantom thieves again.
of Vincent Derrick. And hello, best girl. How you doing?
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
It's Pancake Boy.
And they mentioned the Phantom thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This'll be fun. I don't know. This'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too
Hold on,
many
Haru.
coincidences
Send me
to
the
learn
one
normally.
video that we were talking about earlier, because I want to see, like, what I could do. Because I feel like I should just,
We may want to quiet
I don't
down
know.
a little.
I gotta see what else there is.
Do you know that?
Because a video like that being up there, you know, the one that we were talking about earlier, send me that one in
Hello
DMs
there.
on
May I
Discord.
speak with you for a moment?
But don't mention what it was here on stream.
How can
Just
we
send it
help
to me on
you?
Discord if you can find it.
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
Yeah,
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
just don't mention what it was, because, well, you know, YouTube might not like that we're trying to help them take out a specific video that shouldn't be there in the first place, you know, that kind of thing.
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually
Damn.
saw his desires get stolen.
If it
after
wasn't
all.
age restricted, then that's
It's
even
rumored
worse.
that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So,
Because
what
no
are you
one
gonna
in
do
general
now?
should be able to view that video
I'll be leaving that house.
of that
Attend
kind of
the lodge at the
context,
place
you know? It's like,
Do you have somewhere to go?
damn.
The school dorms. I can stay there free of
YouTube
charge thanks
just-
to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship?
Just why,
Is it
YouTube?
that good?
Some instances,
Although,
just why.
Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next
Jeez.
target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth. Take it how you will. It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead. I'm not telling.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
Why the fuck would I do that?
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
No, they seem to happen in the same order. It's pretty much the same as the original with her interrogation scenes. So no, they're pretty much just the same as they were in the original. So no need to worry there.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
That damn
Forgot about
woman
that.
just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents
Until you get your
cause
old account back though,
anxiety
okay?
throughout our country. This
Once I get it back,
situation
then
must
I'll
be
take it back
approached
off
with
of
the
this one.
utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
He never had a palace though. Well, it was never said if he did. But the Phantom Thieves were blamed for going after him when they didn't. It was the Ketchi. Oh, and Shido.
You know.
Basically. But we don't know if he even had a palace in the first place. But yeah, that would be pretty cool if he had a palace and was actually another villain in the game. I think that would have been pretty cool. Plus, I'd love to fuck that A kid up. Because seriously, who'd want a principal like that? Like, seriously. Jeez, man. That guy was just hell no. But getting run over like that while having a heart attack or some shit, that's just brutal. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Yeah, sadly it was the same in Royal. They didn't do anything else with him. They just kept this stuff the same. Yeah, I've never been there.
Oh, let's go. I can feel it. Hey. All right.
Same. Storm always said the same thing too.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
Right? All right.
Hello, Makoto. Why isn't it letting me talk to her? Oh, there we go. My, what a coincidence. Yeah, I don't think so, Makoto. You're trying to spy on us. I ain't that dumb.
Oh. Hey.
For real?
Whoa. All right, bull. That's a new high score. The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Love darts.
Based on the looks on your faces, even if it... Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey.
Oh god damn it, Tsushima.
Oh! Nice!
Hey.
Some guy on the internet has been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. Oh, I have to go. Yakuza? I always knew you were a thug. You've got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Not really. No, I like that stuff. We made a deal, really. Not really. I can't stand weak answers like that. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. It feels like my bond with UI is growing even deeper.
All right.
Hello.
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But, is that one of your customers? Why are you being so mean? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study Garu. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. I feel like helping UI with his work has honed my proficiency.
Later.
See you next time.
Oh!
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
and have your bitch ass replaced for trying to manipulate her into doing your fucking dirty work. You piece of shit.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Well, I'd say they're necessary. Goodbye, Agawa.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly
Really?
turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Well, why do you think I'm going then, Morgana? Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of a conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from the others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? Are you kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. To Mementos we go. Great idea. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Derek! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone who's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Damn, Principal, you... Damn, Teach, you suck with that eraser. Throw another one. I dare you. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Well, no need to call me sexy, but... I guess I am sexy, but, I think there's another person that might be sexy, in fact, a little more sexy than me. Can someone call Marky here? I need a Marky chip, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe some Marky chip dip as well. Hey! My favorite character!
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Thanks a bunch. What a considerate kitty. Keep backing from me, please. Thanks a bunch.
Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
Well, see you around.
Want to get what though? Where's your umbrella?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Want a piece of this? Care to walk together? Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Prelims? Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
You sure are devoted. I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Assholes.
Sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Sorry about that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Can agree, Dad. He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Oh wait, no shit, I gotta be skipping every time it's Mishima. Because fuck Mishima. I hate him. I really hate Mishima.
Just had to rain. I have something.
Nice.
Welcome.
Hey, hey. What would you like?
Do you like the rain? Thank you so much. Now.
Well, today is just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please, take a look at what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately. So, I found these cookies in an underground mall. And now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you, since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. How old do you think I am? I could just take cash. This looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually remind me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 container. The 1 cookie container. The 10 cookie container.
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. I never considered that. They're getting played. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea, that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me. Hey, as long as it tastes good. It's a little scary, to be honest. I guess I can understand that perspective. Sure. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie, and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems, which it kinda is, which I'll get to at a later date. Unless you've played Royal, then you know what I'm talking about. Still, even if it's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry!
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Mariki.
all right.
Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? The areas seem to open up the same, but there are some new areas. Well, I think only one new area, which is Kichijoji, the area where you can play darts and whatnot. That area is like the only new one that I can see, that I can tell of, anyway. But there's probably some new areas that I don't know about yet. But mostly, each area seems to unlock the same way that it could in the original. So nothing different. So there's no real difference there, to be honest. Oh, this is Marky. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I don't really mind. Come on, man. It was thought-provoking. I don't really mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Oops. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. God, he's so fucking hot, man. Just want that Marky chip right now. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. Well, you were kinda harsh too, hon. Don't forget about that now. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kinda been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. And that duty rests on your shoulder, on your broad shoulders, Vincent. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why do you gotta single me out, man?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
Oh, shut up, bitch. I don't want to talk to you.
Listen well. Then...
I fucking hate Caroline. Oh yeah, they are noisy, Morgana. That's one thing we can agree on. They're real fucking noisy. Especially Caroline.
Hey, inmate! Listen up, inmate!
What is it? Can I help you, bitch?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
I'm listening, bitch.
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side.
Okay.
Cry your tears of joy.
Oh, shut the hell up, you bitch. Not like you're doing any shit.
Form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful,
I like Justine more than Caroline. Seriously.
in body and mind.
Fuck fuck Caroline. I hate Caroline.
Take this
I
opportunity
hate her
to demonstrate
so
the
much.
features of the strength you've gained up to
She's
now.
a bitch.
Should you
That's
wish
what
to
she
attempt
is.
this at once, we shall oblige you. time. Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked. You want to register it? The inmate needs our... They will be reborn anew.
Let's execute him. What path do you want? You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something?
So this is what I was talking about earlier, Haru. The challenge battles, there's the regular version, which is played through the game normally. But the other ones that you can play, you can only play them if you buy the DLC for them. Which basically they're DLC versions of the challenge battle system. So basically, the game locks you out of content by asking you to pay for DLC. So yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Fucking Atlas. This one too, and this one, and this one, and full moon, foggy day, and yeah. So the only one that you can play here in Royal, if you don't have the DLC ones, is this one, Trial. Chain, Technical, Survival, Trickster, Full Moon, and Foggy Day are the DLC ones. But Trial, you can play at any moment in time once you will have the ability to go through challenge battles. But yeah, that's some bullshit, isn't it?
It's time. There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go down.
It's weak to blast attacks. Do we have any
Zona.
ready?
Faster. There.
Next up! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Not over yet!
Captain Kid.
You did it! Go!
All
Your
yours.
baton pass!
Persona. Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Lend me a hand.
Next shadow one! Shadow's weak wind won't work here. Persona!
This is my other self.
This will be the... This enemy's weak to psycho. Ice is no good. It's weak to wind.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Save me! Arsene! Go down! Let's go.
Box is unconscious. This is bad. Shit. Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Piece of cake.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Let's go. Ravage them!
This was good for something, Skull.
Persona!
Not the worst thing I've seen. No slacking off. Oh.
Hi. Come on, let's get going. All right.
I'm hot.
Is that a PlayStation Vita I see right there in that guy's hands? That poor PlayStation Vita. If only Sony actually supported it anymore. Hello, Noblets. Or Nooblets. How you doing tonight?
What's this?
And welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy.
It says they're looking for information. I heard
How you doing
Principal
tonight?
Kobayakawa put it up.
Or today,
Please
depending
consult
on your
the
time
student
zone.
council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though?
That's good, that's
What does she
good.
have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what the artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature which you will know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Derek-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know? The number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not. Wow, really? Derek-kun seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver, and pancreas. And, as you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge in Alablan, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Crab meat sounds really good right now. Oh man. Our name did spread a little bit thanks to Madarame. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. Ugh, I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
Oh shit. Oh damn, I'm not feeling good again. I gotta get the stream back on my phone real quick. I'll be back, everyone. Give me a few minutes. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'm not feeling good.
isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
I'm back.
Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday,
Sorry about the wait.
Did he tell you anything about this?
But I'm better now.
He's out today, but I will ask him
It's just
tomorrow.
that stomach flu is
Wait on
still
this for the time
lingering
being.
in my body.
If you say so.
My apologies.
So
for
I
the
had to go
confusion.
take care of that real quick.
Don't worry.
But I'm better
I'll
now.
do something about all of this.
But the stomach pain still kicks in here and there every 30 minutes to an hour or so. Sometimes a little quicker than that. And it hurts when it kicks in. Ah, fuck Mishima, god damn it. Mishima, shut up. Makoto?
Hey, hey!
It's rained so much.
I can see it.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I'm gonna get a trophy for doing this since I haven't done it yet.
Wow!
It's so unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district.
Ah,
These dark spots on the wood floor, they kinda look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Nah, you're getting awful lucky today.
hey!
Hey, stop ignoring me.
Hey!
Hey, are you listening? Vincent. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? I'm still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
Alright.
Your max SP increased by 3.
Wanna head back?
Well, I think it's about time to call it a day. Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Let me check that notification for the trophy, and there it is. A serene experience. Actually, I should save right now.
Hey, hey! Hey! Okay. Okay, let's go.
Where do I go?
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
All right.
I see. Nice. Nice. Hey, hey! Oh! Oh! Okay. What's up? Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
All right.
Well then.
What do you think about that?
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and the variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Derek-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Authoritarianism. Fuck.
This is it.
Controlling public thought.
Exactly. Well said.
Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. I kinda cheated, let's be honest. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading in the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a smart question like that. Why'd I put the smart in there?
So,
I like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake.
Bullshit.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
You don't even give a shit about your students. Fuck you, Principal Kobayakawa.
If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Act on your own? You're the fucking principal, you piece of shit. Now how about you shit your fucking egg already and go ahead and help these poor students who are suffering by threats of a criminal organization that are willing to ruin their fucking lives if they don't do their bidding. Huh? How about you actually look into some situation like that that's currently going on at your school? If you're the principal. God. Fucking nerve. What a jackass.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My
You
intentions have
piece of shit.
This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue,
I swear video game characters piss me off sometimes.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
So, what kind of person would a bigger target than Madarame be? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A crooked politician, a famous celebrity, an evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. But is it now? Okay, let's get it. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Alright, fuck everything else. Screw mementos. We need to go see Kasumi right away. We're gonna go see her right away, no matter what. I don't care what else I need to do, whether it be mementos or not. I'm gonna go see Kasumi. No matter what.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Derek Senpai. You're pretty flexible. And you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique matched muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Go easy on me. I'm so done with this. We're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty, aren't we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretched with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's good. That's good enough. That's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time then. You doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything, physically. I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Derek-senpai.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? No problem. You sure? Romantically? No problem.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you held me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me. Let's give it a try. Then follow my lead.
Yes.
Great. I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation.
All right.
Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't forget this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Kasumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Derek-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on the muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry. I thought my stomach wouldn't stop growling in the meeting. Impressive. Gotta push through it. You did eventually though, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg, with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that. But since you helped me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
Ah, you're back.
You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. Absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always rack the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we got to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV? We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
Oh! Yes!
You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that.
He ain't even listening.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slamming bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
It sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
I know how you feel, Ryuji.
I'm so pissed off! Are we supposed
The
to
moment where it all began.
This is bullshit!
If no one knows what I'm referring to right here in this scene, well, you'll find out eventually.
I get how you feel, though. Sucked for the both of us.
Pancake boy.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
There's a key word there.
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Don't you mean Pancake
Filming?
Boy?
What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. Never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. I'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
Let's go to Pancake Land. We've got some pretty nice pancakes there too. Blueberry, chocolate chip, strawberry, whatever you name it.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I'm with Mona on this. Please, I want cake. I don't want roller coasters. I want cake. Pancakes, I mean. Not regular cake.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
Hi. All right, let's go. All right.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're justice itself. They're necessary. They do a lot more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They wouldn't run. They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
That's fine by me. I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
It seems Pancake has taken a liking to me. Pancake boy.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
I know,
The only
right?
logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Never. I would never sell out my teammates.
Val, it's with...
All right.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Gladly.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Pleasure meeting you, detective.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
It's 5:50 in the morning for me. I'm gonna call it soon. That catchy bastard, thinking about what he said, is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heretics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think, Vincent? Are we being selfish? I can't deny that. Catch me makes me so mad. I think we're helping people. I guess I can't really think of it any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually...
Oh!
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar.
I'm so pumped!
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with! Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you
He wasn't a
always
good
take the
teacher to
teacher's
start
side.
with.
That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. I couldn't do anything for her.
Yes, he could, You could at least say something to her that would at least comfort her. You could at least be there by her side. And you were doing something to help her, even if you didn't want to do it in the first place.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
Poor Makoto.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place? What about a monk cafe? just sleep here. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
The moment he said, it'll be up to you to convince the chief, and then he did that little scream. Oh, that was so good.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
You get it.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
I feel your pain, Ryuji.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
Seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader? I've been looking. Hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me. We'll finish it with udon.
What? What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Hey. I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Must taste a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I
Agreed.
understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
I think it's because each of you are able to understand each other on an equal level and learn to become allies with each other and to get to know each other better. And it's as if you guys are able to have a steady connection with each other and able to work together when the time comes to it. Able to stand on equal footing and fight alongside to the bitter end. That's how you guys are able to feel like you've known each other for a while. It's as if you're real close by now, which I'd say y'all are.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, An?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. An's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean. Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Did something happen?
Nice. Nice.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here. I stream for a good bit, and next time, the next stream will be for the Akiba strip clips, because I gotta get the clips going for that game for the review, and then once I have those clips going, then I'll put them in Share Factory during the Share Factory stream so that I can stream my making of the next video game review for Akiba strip on the address, and yeah. So I hope you guys will look forward to that review once I get that stream for it going. But yeah. Feel free to tune in again next time. And hello zombie, how you doing? But I am about to take off anyway. So you kinda tuned in right at the end, but I will be working on a video game review, just so you know. But the next stream that I do will be when I actually get to working on that video game review, when I put the clips together and whatnot. I just have to go and record the clips first, and then once I have them together, then I'll go into Share Factory, start the stream for it, and then get the review process going in there, and work on the review while streaming my work of it, so that y'all can see how I work my reviews. But yeah, you still made it anyways, I mean, right at the last minute too. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed, and thank you to those of you who tuned in, especially you, Zombie. He tuned in right at the last minute. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I hope you guys will look forward to the review stream, and as well as any other future streams I do, and my future video game reviews, manga reviews, and all that content. And next time I stream this game, I don't know when that'll be, but I'll let you guys know. For now, I hope you guys enjoyed, and feel free to tune in again next time. And as always, peace out, Wolf Dog out. See ya.